We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. Coming to the plate now, Derek Jeter, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Toronto, the shortstop, number 2.
Here comes the first pitch. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Count even at 2-2. Now here it comes. Hard hit ball to second, reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. He's ready for his first at bat of this early season contest. Now here it comes. Guerrero, playing here in his age 29 season. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 10, Gary Sheffield.
In now, Gary Sheffield. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Guerrero, the runner at second with 1 away. A ball and a strike. Grounded down the third baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
To the plate now, Jeff Bagwell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now. First and second now, 1 man out. Might have swung at ball 4 there. It's 3-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Called strike, and that'll run it full. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Manny Ramirez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Ramirez.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Well hit to right, but foul. 2 men are on with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
A 1-2 pitch. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Digging in, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Orioles, the shortstop, Barry
Pitch on the way.
Larkin.
Ball one, no strike.
Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. Now the 2-1. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Louis.
Into the box now, Luis Gonzalez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Back in standing. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. A runner at first with no outs here. Count is even. A ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Throw over to first, and he's back standing. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. 2-2.
2-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And this one's in the dirt. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility. The 3-2 now from Price. Hit hard to short. He's got it. And there's one down now. Ready now, Barry Bonds, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Barry Bonds.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he lays off there, 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1. Larkin leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Lined hard toward right center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
At the plate, Frank Thomas. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Bryce Harper.
First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Ball 1. Ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting 7.
Digging in, Justin Turner. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Bonds is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting 8.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. First offering on its way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Ball, that's
Fastball well outside. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And the pitch. 3-2 now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Batting 9.
Here now is Trey Turner. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And next to hit is the catcher, Jorge Posada.
The catcher, Jorge.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Price, a former Red Sox. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Posada behind a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting 6. The second baseman, Jeff.
So now to the plate, Jeff Kent, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
2-1.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Batting 7. The third baseman, Joe Torre.
Now the first pitch here from Price. Fastball in there for a called strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the stretch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting 8. The center fielder, Kevin
Standing in Kevin Kiermaier.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Kiermaier playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 9.
So stepping
The
in,
right fielder.
Michael Jordan.
Michael.
2's all over the place. 2
Jordan.
on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw to first ends the inning. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
From the stretch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 to him now. Pitch on the way.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Count is full. Here's the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. Fielded cleanly, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The center field.
So 1 away in the Toronto 3rd, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The 2-1 home. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary Sheffield.
At the plate now, Gary Sheffield.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard
First
now.
baseman, number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
Stepping in now, Jeff Bagwell, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. One and 1 the count now. Guerrero at second. Sheffield is over at first with 1 away. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Into the box now, Manny Ramirez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Lays off 1-0. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. Ready with the 1-1. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin.
Standing in now, Justin Turner. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. 2-0 now.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
2 balls and a strike to count. Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The catcher, number 41.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He drew a base on balls his first time up. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Barry Larkin, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-0 the count. And that's too high, ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. Ready now for Baltimore, Luis Gonzalez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Knee high, he barehands it. It's in time. Now batting, Barry Bonds. He singled his last time up.
Barry Bonds.
Price gets his sign. First pitch on the way.
Nope. Ball 1.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And it's fouled away. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Another try at 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Harper giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in for the Jays, Trey Turner, and he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Behind 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2.
Ball in. Nope. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
To short, reined in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Derek Jeter. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
Now the 1-0. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And a dive, but he's back. Jeter stands at first with 1 out. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 10.
Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sheffield. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Jeff Bagwell is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Posada goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, Frank.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher.
At the plate, Jorge Posada as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now to the plate, Jeff Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Yeah, Kent.
First delivery to him on the way.
Counts 1-0.
Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. Outside and low, 3-0.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
That one's in there, 3-1. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, third baseman, Joe.
To the plate now, Joe Torre. As he rips it on the ground to second. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Marcus Walden will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 64.
New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. First offering on its way. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
Well, you don't see that every day, Matt. A home run on a fastball that is away and off the plate that he went out and hooked it. If I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking to myself, I've got to make this guy a little bit more uncomfortable, not let him get those arms extended. I'd have to think about pitching this guy inside in this at-bat.
Here's a fly ball, well hit.
But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin.
In now, Justin Turner, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ramos.
Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Harper on third with 2 out. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. From the stretch. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kevin Kiermaier.
Kevin.
Now the first pitch here from Price. A windup and the 0-1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harper has a read on it. 1 out. Standing in, Michael Jordan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Lays off. 2-2 now. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Barry Larkin.
So now to the plate, Barry Larkin.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third. So they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Throw over to the bag. And the runner back easily. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Another throw over, and the fans don't like this at all. Standing in now, Luis Gonzalez, fouled away. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. Now at the plate, Barry Bonds, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him, and a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now that's popped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Second baseman, Trey.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Now back
into the box, Derek Jeter. As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 27, Vladimir Guerrero.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball 1. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit in the air to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Gary Sheffield. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First offering on its way. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That misses, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Slider taken for a called strike, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Number 5.
So striding forward now, Jeff Bagwell. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Kiermaier to the track. Gone! Drew Pomeranz gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. At the plate, Manny Ramirez. As the first pitch
The
misses
back.
to him, it's ball
The
one.
designated hitter.
He's got a hit in 3
Manny
at-bats to this point.
Ramirez.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
Right.
He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball swung on and missed. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
To Thomas, they get them both, and the side is retired. Mike Minor enters to do the pitching
Now
in the bottom of the
pitching for
6th.
Blue Jays. Number 23, Mike.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and in steps Big Frank.
This one doesn't look good
Leading
so
off
far, down
for
by
the
a
Orioles,
boatload as we enter the
the
middle
first
innings.
baseman.
It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Popped him up. Ramos moving to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, Jorge Posada. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Minor is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Belted high in the air out to left. Back goes Harper. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Standing in, Jeff Kent. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Kent.
First pitch on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Sheffield is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Seventh inning ready to roll and set to go as the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Third baseman, Justin Turner.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball
Just a
1.
bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Count 1-0.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
Popped up. Posada has a play. 1 away. Ready once again, Wilson Ramos. In prior matchups against Drew Pomerantz, he's a perfect 2 for 2. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Count now, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. 8 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Wilson Ramos goes down for out number 2 in the top half. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
8 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Into the box now, Joe Torre. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he takes strike 2. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. 1 gone now in the Baltimore 7th, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next.
Kiermaier.
First delivery to him on the way. 1 out, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Oh, up around the chin there, 2-0.
2-0.
On the ground to the left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Jordan.
Stepping in now, Michael Jordan, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
3-0 now. And oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The shortstop.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Barry Larkin. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch coming. Here it is. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Oh, and it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Derek Jeter. First delivery to him on the way. In there, 0-1. Where this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-World, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this,
It's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Vladimir Guerrero is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-0 delivery. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. One there, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Now the 2-1. Guerrero leads off first with one away. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
And he takes ball four again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Jeff Bagwell.
Here comes the first pitch. Drilled to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. And to score, the runner from second. Emilio Pagan comes on to pitch now hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Ramirez.
In now, Manny Ramirez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
The count now at 2-1. From the stretch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And there's ball three on a breaking ball that misses away. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Bryce Harper. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Misses. That's ball one.
The count is 1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Another payoff pitch. And another foul ball. The payoff pitch one more time. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Striding forward now is the DH,
Leading
Luis
off
Gonzalez.
for the
0 for 2 on his line
the
thus far.
designated hitter, Luis
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Gonzalez.
Ball, that's in.
Hit hard on the ground at third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
The left fielder, number 25, Barry.
Into the box now, Barry Bonds, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
That's a ball.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Baseman, number 35, Frank Thomas.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Gonzalez, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. Dylan Floro answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Posada.
So now to the plate, Jorge Posada, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Floro, 28 years old. He was selected in the 15th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around them?
Guerrero is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. In now for the O's, Jeff Kent. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Kent.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
Here it comes, 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
3-2 now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is, and he fouls this one off, making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. He loses him on ball 4. So digging in now, Joe Torre. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Joe Torre.
First pitch of the at-bat.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And that misses 1-1.
He came into a mess out of the bullpen, and it hasn't gotten any better. This is not a comfortable place to be. Not even close.
Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second.
Leading off for Toronto, the third baseman,
Into the box, Justin Turner. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Wilson Ramos. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Grounded to third. Scooped up. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Striding in once again, Trey Turner. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 1-0 delivery.
Whoa, that's down.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Fastball well outside.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
The batter.
Next to bat for Toronto, Derek Jeter. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. And a high strike there, 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
The center fielder, Kevin
First pitch of the
Kiermaier.
at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. The win would belong to David Price if the lead holds up. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding in, Michael Jordan.
The right fielder, Michael Jordan.
Here it comes.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
2-2 the count. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
batting, shortstop.
Stepping into the box, Barry Larkin. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Blue Jays have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Blue Jays led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. David Price wins his third of the season. Carlos Carrasco was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Orioles, 3 runs, 12 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. Here now is Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
405.
Heading out towards shallow right. Giving chase is Robles. He can't get there as it falls in.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Now a move over to first. And the runner back. Standing in now, Derek Jeter. Strike called. Now the throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second. The 0-1. Johnson is coming off a win in his last start, the first of his major league career, so I'm sure he's still riding high from that achievement. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. The 1-2.
Nope.
And now the runner's trying for third. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sheffield. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Sheffield.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
He extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So coming to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's too high.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The set and the 1-1.
That's a ball.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Full count, 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bonds is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Now to the plate, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Scherzer racked up over 2,300 innings of work on major league mounds, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. 3-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
The designated hitter, Louis Gonzalez.
From the belt, the pitch. Luis Gonzalez is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Count is even, a ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
The count now at 2-2. Swinging a soft liner. Oh, behind the back. On to first, and they get them both. Stepping in, Frank Thomas, trying to get him started again following the double play.
Thomas.
First pitch on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Scherzer into the windup. Here it comes. Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Moving over is Guerrero, and he makes the catch to retire the side. So striding in, Manny Ramirez. He's sitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Posada over to his left. 1 down. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here it comes. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Kiermaier looks up, onto the lawn, and gone. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero.
The center fielder, number 27.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. The numbers coming in. He's at 255. 5 homers and 16 RBIs.
2-0.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he misses ball 4.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get back in safely. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Guerrero stands at first with 1 out. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
2 balls.
And that's taken up and in for ball 2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Wilson Ramos.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch out. Nothing doing. 2 out with the man at first. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as Vlad shows his wheels by swiping second. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Second baseman.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Kent is there, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Barry Bonds.
The left fielder, Barry.
Here comes the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
0-1's the count.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The second baseman.
Now at the plate, Jeff Kent. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Sheffield is there. 2 down.
Batting
at the plate, Joe Torre.
The third baseman, Joe Torre.
Scherzer against the sign. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jorge
At the plate now, Jorge Posada, as he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently, it's strike one. Posada is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Derek Jeter. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Derek Jeter.
First delivery to him on the way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 1-1 the count. And the pitch.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Picked up by Larkin. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Into the box, Gary Sheffield. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Counting 2-1.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
The first baseman, number 5.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
2-0 now. The pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Two balls and 2 strikes to Bagwell. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Now batting, designated hitter.
In now, Manny Ramirez. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0 home. Ground ball foul down the left side. A runner on first with 2 away. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles.
Orioles, the right fielder, Victor.
First delivery to him on the way.
Robles.
1-1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But the throw by Ramos is a good one, and he's able to retire his man at first.
Batting ninth.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Past battles with Scherzer. Not great. He's 1 for 8. First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
2 strikes.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kevin Kiermaier becomes out number 2 this inning. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, number 3, Bryce.
Ready to deliver.
Harper.
Here's the first pitch. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
Ball 1.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Robles looking up into the flag court and gone.
Now
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Justin Turner. From the stretch. Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Robles is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Ramos.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. From the belt, the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runner goes for second. Lifted down the line and left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman.
To the plate now, Trey Turner. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Turner hits a little over the 270 mark. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily. Striding into the box, Derek Jeter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. 2 out with the man at first. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got the count. 2-2.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Lifted into center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Luis Gonzalez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Guerrero. And he's got it for out number 1. Settling in now, Frank Thomas. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Thomas.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time, as it's well off the outside. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly by Bagwell. He'll feed it to Scherzer, covering to record the out. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Scherzer looks in. First pitch on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And the count will be full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Gary Sheffield.
Gary.
First pitch on its way. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him out away with a called strike.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 pitch. A runner at first with no outs here. And that misses 2-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Reined in to second for one. To Thomas at first. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Ramirez.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Nope.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
1-2.
The 1-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him.
Now
Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 delivery. Right side. He's got it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jeff Kent. First pitch of the at-bat. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jeff Kent is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away.
The catcher.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Marcus Walden takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 64.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate. First offering on its way. Fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Walden has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Vladimir Guerrero goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. No balls and a strike to count. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Now the pitch. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hard hit ball to second. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, The catcher.
Into the box now, Wilson Ramos. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Popped him up. Larkin is there for it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
You got to love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you have to find a way to take advantage of the count.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Sign from Posada, now the 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Victor Robles.
For the Orioles, the right fielder, Victor.
Now the pitch.
Robles.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. On its way is pitch number 75.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And wow, that got out onto Utah Street. Standing in now,
11.
Barry Larkin.
Shortstop, Barry.
Runs up and gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. He went down on strikes last time up. Pulls this one in the air out to left. On the move is Harper. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Luis Gonzalez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas.
Scherzer comes set. Here's the delivery. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swinging on 3-0, and it's fouled right into the catcher's glove. 3-1 now. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall, into the bleachers, and gone. At the plate now, Barry Bonds.
Barry.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up is the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Now here it comes.
Ball, that's in.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sheffield. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it, Posada. And the throw to first is there to record the 2nd out.
The first base.
Ready for another shot now, Jeff Bagwell. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Into the corner and slicing foul. In the air out toward right field. Robles waits on it, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Trevor May gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 65, Trevor.
Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the 2nd baseman, Jeff Kent.
Leading off for the Orioles, the 2nd baseman, Jeff.
Now the pitch.
Kent. 1-0.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Ready with another 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Go. Torre.
Here's the first pitch to him. Joe Torre is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And that misses 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now a ball popped up behind the plate for Ramos. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. One gone now in the Baltimore 7th. And standing in, the veteran switch hitter, Jorge Posada. First pitch on its way. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he fouls this one off. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
The right fielder, number 16.
Stepping up now, Victor Robles. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's set and the pitch. And, oh, look inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. From the stretch. Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Well, definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time. Fouled off. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. He'll try it again, 3-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. John Brebbia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 60, John.
All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Manny Ramirez. First pitch of the at-bat.
Manny.
And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-1 the count now. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. In now, Bryce Harper. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
In there, 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. From the belt, kicks and deals. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Kiermaier. Gone! And that two-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead. Into the box, Justin Turner.
Third baseman.
Yes, he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Robles waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, Wilson Ramos. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Ramos.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a
A ball and no strikes.
Ball.
2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots. And now he's at 3-1. And
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Jason Isringhausen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 44.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0. Here's the pitch.
Ball 3.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Very large
First things first, here's a throw over. Runner back safely. First pitch on its way. Barry Larkin is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Swing and a liner. And Vlad won't catch up. It's a base hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Louis.
At the plate, Luis Gonzalez. So take a breaking ball, went off the plate for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That evens it up, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. First and second here with nobody out. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The first
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and in steps Big Frank. Has a look, now the pitch. Swung on and missed, it's 0-1. Fastball misses inside, it's even at 1. The 1-1. He's taken high above the zone.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-1 to him now. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away.
The left fielder.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. The 1-0 home.
That's ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
On the ground to the right side and through. A base hit. 1 run scores. He's in there at the plate. And we are tied here in the 8th. Sean Doolittle takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
10.
So now to the plate, Jeff Kent, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Inside corner called as strike 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
That misses, and we're even at 2 and 2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Joe.
Into the box now, Joe Torre, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Ready with the 0-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
The second for 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Posada, and their runners at the corners now.
Jorge Posada.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. The 0-1 offering. And he takes this one high, 1-1. 3 runs already home here.
Ball 2.
2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. Victor Robles would be next. Harper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Jonathan Papelbon comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 58, Jonathan.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And next will be the speed threat, Trey Turner.
Tough situation, down 1 here on the road, trying to score off one of the game's top closers. They've got their work cut out for them.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
And, oh, they won't let him walk that easily, as it somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The batter, number 2.
Ready now, Derek Jeter.
Derek.
He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set, now the pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
In today's game, if they're going to give you an out, you take it. You have to find a way to execute a pitch in the zone, allow him to get the bunt down, and take the out at first.
Flips it behind his back. Throw is too late, so the sacrifice attempt turns into a base hit.
Number 10, Gary Sheffield.
Stepping in now, Gary Sheffield. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Fouled away. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Bonds is there to make the catch, and that's a big out, number 1. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Quick check on that tying run at first, and he just manages to get his hand in. First offering on its way.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And a dive, but he's back in. The 0-1 on its way.
1 ball, 1
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Final strike for the Blue Jays. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And it's fouled away. Chopped to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
A 1-run game, 6-5 to final today. The Baltimore Orioles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. John Brebbia claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jonathan Papelbon closes the door for the save, his 10th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 6 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. Digging in now, Derek Jeter, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop, number 2.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1. Now here it comes. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And foul. Now another 2-2. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Another try at 2-2.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of the gates in this game. That's 7 pitches now, and if this is any indication, we're in for a good contest here.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Runner at first following the error. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ryan is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a question with this guy. It's been about containing the stuff and having command of the strike zone. He has really good strikeout pitches. The problem is he'll get ball 1, he'll get ball 2, and he sometimes isn't really in attack mode, and that leads him to walking a lot of batters.
And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, The shortstop, Barry.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. The pitch. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
In now, Barry Bonds, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Batting fourth, the first
So
baseman,
here's the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there, strike 1.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Kershaw now on 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
The 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
batting fifth, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Standing in now, Jorge Posada, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run is scored, and the second run will score. That makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jeff Kent.
Into the box, Jeff Kent. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Up top, it's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Batting seventh.
Digging in,
The
Joe
third
Torre.
baseman.
And the Orioles
Go.
looking for more here in this game's
Go,
opening
Ray.
frame. Here comes the first pitch.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Line drive base hit. 1 run scores. And he's safe.
Batting eighth. The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
The 1-1.
That's Bolton.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Hit on the ground to third. Turner's got it. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Jeff Bagwell, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. And he will make the catch on the full run. And there's a dandy of an out to start the inning. Set to get his day started, Manny Ramirez, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hot shot to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Here's Bryce Harper now. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits.
Harper.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
The 1-2.
2 balls.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Sinker. 3-2 now. Justin Turner would be next. And a sinker. Called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Digging in, Michael Jordan comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Michael
First pitch on its way.
Jordan.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Sliced hard on the ground. Bagwell has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So stepping in,
11.
Barry Larkin. He went down swinging to start the home first.
Larkin.
The pitch.
Inside ball.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Gonzalez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Gonzalez.
Kershaw gets the sign. Here comes the pitch.
Inside ball.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
2-1 now. Here's the pitch.
I got 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
High pop-up. Turner is under it, and that's the third out. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Justin.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's out.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fouled off. Popped up. Thomas is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Batting it.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series.
Ramos.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's dead center for strike 1.
0-1.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 1-1. One out, nobody on. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
Batting 9. The second baseman, Trey Turner.
Here now is Trey Turner as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Two and 1 to count to Trey Turner.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
Reined in to second for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
The batter, number 2.
Now batting, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
He's set. Here it comes. In the air now, out to right field. Jordan's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and
Leading
that'll
off
bring forth
for
the
the
rookie
Orioles,
outfielder,
the
Barry
left fielder,
Bonds.
Barry.
First pitch
Bonds.
on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Here it is, the 3-0.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And the pitch. Fouled away. Good battle. Count remains full. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out.
The first baseman.
So the bases are empty with one man gone.
Right.
And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. Lifted down the line in left. Harper on the run. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Here's another 2-2. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles.
So 2 men are gone now in the Baltimore third. And here's the switch hitting Jorge Posada. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The center fielder, number 27. Vladimir.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
No strike.
Hit hard on the ground at first. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Standing in, Gary Sheffield. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Yeah, fellas, not sure if he got the go-ahead from his base coach or not. Can't believe he did, but it looked like he was running in mud right there.
The pitch is circle changed just a bit inside, and it's 2-0 now. A high fastball is in there.
Count is 2-1.
1 out, nobody on. And he hits the corner with that one. 2-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
In for strike 2.
1-2.
This is foul right side.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Bagwell. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off, and the count runs full.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Hit sharply on the ground. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that will bring in the second baseman, Jeff
The second
Kent.
baseman, Jeff Kent.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes. That's in.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home. High pop up. Turner moving to his left. 1 away. Stepping into the box, Joe Torre was able to plate 2 with a base hit in his first appearance.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap. Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away.
Kiermaier.
Kershaw into the windup. Here's the delivery. Kevin Kiermaier stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back is Guerrero, but he can't get there. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Michael Jordan.
So now to the plate, Michael Jordan, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. As a look, now the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Ready to go in the top of the 5th, and standing in is the DH, Manny Ramirez.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Right. Harper.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Third baseman, Justin Turner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Barry Larkin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Shortstop, Barry.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to...
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
The designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He singled and later scored back in the first, making him 1 for 2 so far.
Nope.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Mike Minor enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. To the plate now, Barry Bonds, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and in steps Big Frank. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1.
Bonds leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
The batter, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
At the plate now, Jorge Posada. And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder looking up into the bleachers and gone. At the plate, Jeff Kent,
the second baseman,
as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on. Dylan Floro gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Into the box now, Joe Torre, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Floro, a former Dodger, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager...
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He'll get us going
Leading
for the
off for the
Jays in their half of the
The
sixth.
catcher, number 41, Wilson
Here comes the first pitch.
Ramos.
Yeah. 0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. One out now in the Toronto sixth inning. And in the bat is Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
2-0 count. The pitch. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
In now, Derek Jeter, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Ready now for Baltimore, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off.
It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to stop it. And wow, that got out onto Utah Street. Standing in now Michael Jordan,
the right fielder.
as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Now this is sprayed foul off to the left, and that'll even the count at 1-1. The pitch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
He's got it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Barry Larkin. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Digging in and looking for more, Luis Gonzalez. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Larkin rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score, and they now lead by 9.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder.
Into the box, Barry Bonds, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Sean Doolittle gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Thomas.
Stepping in now, Frank Thomas. Fielded cleanly by Bagwell to second for 1. On to first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So striding forward now, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Gary Sheffield.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. 2-2. No runs, 3 hits. 1 error thus far for Toronto. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Jordan is there. 2 down. Standing in, Jeff Bagwell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a pop-up now. Torrey calls for it. And the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning now, and here's the switch hitting catcher Jorge Posada.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And Posada can't make contact with that. He's behind 2 strikes.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Harper has a read on it. 1 out. Ready once again.
Now
Jeff Kent. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1.
Outside.
Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Joe Torre. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
The 1-2 is a called strike 3 on the corner. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier is underneath this one, and he puts it away for the first out. Stepping in for the Jays, Bryce Harper, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Pitch on the way.
Well, that's off the plate.
1 out, nobody on. Two 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Hard around first is Harper racing for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin Turner.
To the plate now, Justin Turner, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 gone. Into the box now. Wilson Ramos, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Ramos.
First pitch of the at-bat. 2 out here and a runner at second. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Trey.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And he fouls this one off. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Jordan.
From the stretch, Michael Jordan comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch.
Oh, that's upstairs.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup.
11.
Stepping in, Barry Larkin. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Yeah, he's still searching for that knock. He's got a hitting streak going right now. He's certainly cognizant of that, guys. He needs a knock right here.
1-0.
A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter.
I got 2-1 to count.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Just hung in there on that one.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Is taken high, but for a called strike 3. Emilio Pagan comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Emilio.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the
First
shortstop.
pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Jeter.
Pagan, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was a 9th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. So digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 10.
Digging in once again, Gary Sheffield. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was...
And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The Orioles put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Nolan Ryan earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 10 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Stepping up to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for Boston, the right fielder, Ken Griffey.
Infield
Jr.
shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. The 1-1. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ken Griffey Jr. becomes the first out of the inning.
Now
here it comes. Omar Garciaparra comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Count is 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Standing in, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Jays, the shortstop, Derek.
Pitch on the way.
Nope. Ball 1.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Hit hard. Foul. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting second.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Guerrero takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
One there. On to first, and Guerrero grounds into a double play. Next to bat for Toronto, Gary Sheffield. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Fly ball out to right field. Junior's in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Whoa, that's down.
The 1-0.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harper has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Striding in for Boston, Jason Varitek. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Varitek.
The pitch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Turner ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So that'll bring up Josh Bell, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First pitch on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Not a good 3-0 swing, as he was well behind the fastball there. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Next up for the Red Sox, Mike Moustakas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. This is in the air to left field. Harper has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Now in the box, Jeff Bagwell.
Leading up for Toronto, the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
First pitch coming, here it is. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Bagwell, a previous member of the Houston Astros. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
3-1 to him now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 3-2. Bounce to first. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is drilled, but right into the shift. On to first, and there were 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Fouled away. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Johnny Damon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Damon, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Batting 9, the left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Into the box now, Tony Gwynn, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. No home runs as of yet, and 4 RBIs. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Working for the punch out, and the offering goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Harper will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. First pitch on its way, and they'll try and pitch out here, but Damon stays put at first. Now the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Third inning, no score to this point. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the belt, kicks and deals. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
And this misses for ball 4.
The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Striding in once again, Omar Garciaparra. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set and the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Turner has it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner.
For the Jays, the third baseman, Justin.
Here's the first pitch to him. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. So one away in the Toronto third. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So coming to the plate, Anthony Rendon, a Silver Slugger winner a year ago in the National League.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now to the plate, David Ortiz. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. Is a ball below the zone. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping into the box, Jason Varitek comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Varitek digs in at 6-2 and swings the bat from both sides of the batter's box. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So striding in, Derek Jeter. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Here comes the 1-0. Hit back toward the mound. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So
the
one
center
away
fielder,
here with the
number
bases
27.
empty. And Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate.
Guerrero.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hit in the air out to left. Gwynn is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in,
Now
Gary Sheffield.
Right
he flew out in his last at-bat.
Sheffield.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope,
At the
that's a
letters, but called high. It's a ball.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Jeff.
In now,
Bagwell.
Jeff Bagwell. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 0-1. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell.
Josh Bell.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
No strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Sheffield is there, 1 away. So the
Now
base
batting,
is empty here with
the
1
second
away.
baseman.
And up next, the
Mike
former World Series hero,
Moustakas.
Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit to first. Bagwell has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now
So
batting,
bases are empty
the
here
center
with
fielder,
2 gone, and in
Johnny
steps center fielder
Damon.
Johnny Damon. First delivery to him on the way. A bouncer up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
now batting, the left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back. At the plate now, Tony Gwynn.
1-0.
And they'll try and pitch out here, but Damon stays put at first. Damon is off of first with 2 away. Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Outside, 3-0 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He's running. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time, and Damon steals second. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. The payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The right fielder.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ken Griffey Jr. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Hit on the ground to third. Gloved by Turner. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And striding forward the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Inside with the screwball for ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that will bring up Bryce Harper. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Omar Garciaparra. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit. But unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The third baseman, number 13, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Popped him up. Turner shading to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Number 33, Jason Veritek.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting.
Josh Bell the next to hit. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First pitch on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Hit sharply but foul down the right side.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And he fouls this one off. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
2-2. Here it is. Grounded to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and now it will be the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Here's the first pitch to him. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Heading out towards shallow right. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Number 7.
Ready for another chance? Trey Turner looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 2.
Into the box,
Shortstop.
Derek Jeter. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
On his junior, but this is a base hit. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
The center fielder, Vladimir.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Gary.
To the plate now, Gary Sheffield. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game.
And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Ready with the payoff pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. 3-0 now.
A little bit of a red flag here for me. 3 straight balls to start the 7th. Maybe tiring a bit.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Johnny Damon. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Settling in now, Tony Gwynn.
Tony Gwynn.
First pitch on its way. And that misses ball 1. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-1 the count now. That's popped up. Turner in foul ground, and this will land foul. Now the payoff pitch home. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low. 2-0. Outside. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
Join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Jeff Bagwell. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Yusmeiro Petit comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Yusmeiro Petit. Now batting, the designated hitter, Manny.
So now to the plate, Manny Ramirez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 2-0 on the way.
Oh, that's good.
Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Now the 3-0 offering.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 3-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The left fielder, number 3.
At the plate, Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. Ball 1.
1 out, nobody on. Line hard toward right center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Into the box now, Justin Turner, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. In previous matchups with Yusmeiro Petit, he's been good, 6 for 9. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, Wilson Ramos, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Wilson Ramos.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Count even at 2-2. Counts even at 2. The pitch. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Omar Garcia-Parra. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Number 13.
Digging in, Anthony Rendon. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Base hit into right center. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Jason Isringhausen gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
David Ortiz.
Standing in now, David Ortiz will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Ready with the 0-1. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Varitek, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-0 home.
2 balls.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Guerrero will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fastball in there for a called strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Ground ball right side. Turner has it. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Pedro Baez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52. Pedro Baez.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Turner. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Leading off for the Jays, the second baseman, Trey.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Now the 1-0. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Fouled off. The payoff pitch one more time. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
The batter, number 2.
At the plate,
Shortstop,
Derek Jeter.
Derek
He singled his last time
Jeter.
up. He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 delivery. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete
number
inning.
27, Vladimir Guerrero.
From the belt, the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. On the run is Griffey, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he is in there.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary.
At the plate now, Gary Sheffield. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Griffey has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Stepping up now Jeff Bagwell in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
2-0 now. The set and the 2-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
3-1 to him now. Fouled away. Here's the payoff pitch. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Up next for the
Ready for another shot now. Manny Ramirez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. First offering on its way.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. Swing, and he pops him up. And this will land foul. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Dennis Eckersley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 43.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Looking up is the center fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Into the box, Johnny Damon. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, and now Damon's behind in the count 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Still no balls and 2 strikes.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
And a good eye there by Damon. Back even at 2-2.
Wow, this is an unbelievable at bat. I mean, talk about a battle. This is it. Love it.
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
Win.
Here comes the first pitch.
One out, nobody on. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Trevor May takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 65, Trevor May.
Stepping in now, Omar Garciaparra, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Omar Garciaparra.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. Turner gloves it, and he'll get in there safely.
The third baseman, number 13, Anthony.
In now, Anthony Rendon, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Runners going. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Ready with the 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
Has a look, now the pitch. David Ortiz is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He's set. The 0-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. The throw is low and he can't make the pick. Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. And eesh, not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Dylan Floro, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Number 51, Dylan Floro.
Into the box now, Jason Varitek, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this? And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Standing in now, Josh Bell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Floro has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen.
part of what makes him as effective as he is. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Dan Winkler will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Number 43, Dan.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
For the Jays.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Right.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. At the plate, Justin Turner. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down and away, ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gwynn is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. Coming to the plate now, Wilson Ramos. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Takes this the other way to right, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Yes, he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Shortstop.
Ready now, Derek Jeter. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. He's got it, and the Red Sox have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Boston get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Pedro Baez earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Boston, the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now the first pitch here from Price.
First pitch, 7:07.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Hits this one hard the other way. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard.
Batting second, the shortstop, Omar.
So now to the plate, Omar Garciaparra. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He went deep in the contest last night.
David Ortiz.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is low, ball one.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Turner fields it cleanly to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Striding in, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Derek.
And the pitch. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Slow roller out to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting second.
Digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And Vlad had a rip at this one, but comes up empty,
Batting
so
third.
he's down on strikes.
The right fielder, Gary.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Ortiz has room in foul territory, and that's the third out.
Digging in, Jason Veritek, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is the right fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Josh Bell the next to hit.
The designated hitter.
So he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. The numbers, 282 to start play, 10 home runs, and he's driven in 24. Swing and a high chopper. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The second base.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 1-2 pitch.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Once again, a 3-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. Another payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. And he finally wears him down as he strikes him out after a prolonged battle. That was good stuff.
The center fielder.
Digging in, Johnny Damon. Now the first pitch here from Price. Line drive to center field. And Damon's aboard. He's got himself a base hit. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
At the plate now, Tony Gwynn, as he'll take a look at ball 1. There goes Damon. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time, and Damon steals second. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The right fielder.
Back to the top of the order now. And here comes Junior. From the stretch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Damon on second. Gwynn on at first with 2 down. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
The set and the 1-2.
swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
The first baseman,
The
Jeff
pitch.
Bagwell.
Nope.
Fastball off the plate away for ball one.
Ball.
2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Now the 2-0.
Ball. Down.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting fifth.
Next will be the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set and the pitch. The high fastball is in there.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't get extended on the screwball, and it's 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting fifth.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit down the line at first. And the Blue Jays break into the hit column as that's a base hit. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Into the box, Justin Turner. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Young has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Omar Garciaparra. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey. 0-1.
Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The third baseman, number 13.
1 gone here in the Boston third. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Rendon, playing here in his age 29 season. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Stepping in now, David Ortiz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Skied into straightaway right. Sheffield is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So stepping in, Jason Varitek. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Swing and a liner, but foul.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. With runners in scoring position this season, Bell is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down. From the stretch, the 1-2.
That's the ball. I got to count 2-2.
Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with two gone.
The second baseman, Mike.
At the plate, Mike Moustakas. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And that's right there, and we're even at one. Bases are loaded here, two down. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
All even now, 2-2. This is lined into the gap in left center, and he's going to come through here with extra bases. He's in at second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
The center fielder, Johnny Damon.
To the plate now, Johnny Damon, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. Ready with the 0-1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Ready with the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistent.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Turner in foul ground, and this will land foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled off. And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The left fielder.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony Gwynn. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit. One run is scored. Throw won't get him.
Mike Minor is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. So now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. fouled away. A 1 pitch on its way. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Turner's got it, and he is in there.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Omar Garciaparra.
At the plate now, Omar Garciaparra, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And it's fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Guerrero is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Into the box now, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Derek.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more.
I got the count 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
So he got him swinging. Derek Jeter becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Hit to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. In his career against Mike Minor, he's gone 3 for 11.
Anthony.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 3-1 now.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Full count now. 3-2.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. High in the air out to center field. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Jason Varitek. He singled his last time up.
Varitek.
First pitch on its way. Lays off 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. 5 runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Fouled away. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true.
Throw into second. And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Liner toward right center. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
Into the box, Jeff Bagwell, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. Stepping into the box, Manny Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Manny Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here comes the 0-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Moustakas is there. 1 there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Josh Bell. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Ball 2. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Now batting, second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
In now, Mike Moustakas, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Here now the 2-2 is a fastball that misses.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, one away. And in steps center fielder Johnny Damon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Counts even, a ball and a strike to Johnny Damon. 5 runs, 12 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. And Damon watches one that misses for a ball. 3-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And a 6th run will come across on the sac fly. It's now 6-zip.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
The 1-0 home. Into right field. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Omar.
Stepping in now, Omar Garciaparra, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Hit hard to third. Turner has it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he fouls this one off. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Another full count pitch home. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Third baseman.
Now batting, Justin Turner, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Just a touch outside, 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take, but when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye.
2-2 the count. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The catcher, number 41.
So striding forward now, Wilson Ramos. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. In there, no balls and a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. Running hard, he's digging for second. And this throw gets away from him.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Trey Turner.
Here now is Trey Turner as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. On the year, Turner hits a little over the 270 mark. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Ready on 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 out here and a runner at second. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman, number 13, Anthony.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Two balls, 1 strike, the count. That's ball
No
3.
dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1. Hit out towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
1-1 the count. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Standing in, Jason Varitek. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground to third. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's down to third, fielded by Rendon. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
One out now in the Toronto sixth inning. And set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. And now pitch on the way.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Popped him up. Garciaparra waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Sheffield.
First delivery to him on the way. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Ready once again, Jeff Bagwell.
First baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. 2 out with the man at first. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Skied into straightaway right. Griffey Jr. will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Dylan Floro enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it
Number
is.
51. Dylan.
Josh Bell will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Leading off the
and
ball,
the pitch.
the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, Mike Moustakas. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Moustakas.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Now a hard liner, but foul. 0-1 count, and the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And now a check swing, but did he go around is the question. No, he did not, says Carl Dixon down at third base. It's ball 1. And 2-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitcher's pitches. This guy knows the strike zone.
Fouled off. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Johnny Damon. It was a walk in his last trip. First offering on its way.
Ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
That evens it up 1-1. And now pitch on the way. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Bat explodes as this is popped up, and no one will get this one. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in once again, Tony Gwynn. Man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. This is pulled into right. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning.
7th inning, stretch.
Leading off the inning, Manny Ramirez. And they'll
Toronto,
need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Number 3.
So one away now in the Toronto 7th.
Harper.
And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And it's fouled away. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Bryce Harper becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Damon is in pursuit. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Sean Doolittle comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
63.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Ground ball, foul down the left side. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled off.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
just hung in there on that one.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Omar Garciaparra.
Standing in now, Omar Garciaparra, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
A runner at second, nobody out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Harper arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So digging in now, Anthony Rendon. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Rendon.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Grounded to the right. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Stepping up to the plate, David Ortiz. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun.
Ortiz.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Standing in, Jason Varitek. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame.
Varitek.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes on 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fouled away. All even at 2-2. Here it is.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. He'll try it again. 3-2. Grounder down the line at third. Hit out towards second. Turner has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point.
Wilson.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ramos.
Ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The batter, number 7.
Next to bat for Toronto, Trey Turner. No hits to this point.
Turner.
First offering on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
1-1 the count now. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle. And man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Hit back toward the mound. To second for 1. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it
The batter,
first.
number 2. Shortstop.
Stepping in for the Jays, Derek Jeter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Trevor May enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 65. Trevor.
Josh Bell will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Leading off for Boston, the designated hitter.
And the pitch.
Josh.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Strike 2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Hard liner toward short. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Now back.
Next up for the Red Sox, Mike Moustakas. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johnny.
At the plate, Johnny Damon. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now batting, left fielder, Tony.
To the plate now, Tony Gwynn. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Count now a ball and a strike. Second and third here, one man out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there. But don't kid yourself, that's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Runners are at second and third with one down. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3. Ken Griffey Jr. is on deck. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Make it 9-0.
Now batting, right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 pitch. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 7.
Now in the box, Omar Garciaparra. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to center field. Guerrero is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Striding in once again, Vladimir Guerrero. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here comes the first pitch.
Guerrero.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
2 balls and a strike. And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty V. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, D-Row, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Again, a 1-2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
The first baseman, number 5.
Coming to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. First offering on its way.
Ball.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. Boston put on a show with the bats, collecting 17 hits in the game. Cy Young earned his 5th win of the year, and it's a dandy, a complete game 3-hit performance. David Price couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
9 runs on 17 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Settling in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Boston, the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Strike two on the curveball. 0-2. And now a pitch on the way. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Griffey Jr. is retired, and there's one away.
The shortstop.
Striding in for Boston, Omar Garcia-Parra, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Maddox is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw in a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Here it comes. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with two men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Trey.
Here's the pitch.
Turner.
Starting to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Trey Turner is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. In there for strike one. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Derek Jeter becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. 2-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The first baseman.
Now to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air out to right. Racing back, the right fielder. And this one is gone. A home run. So now to the plate, Manny Ramirez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Santana, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is his first year at the big league level.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes, he's seen every part of it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, David Ortiz.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 2-1 home. Fouled off. Three balls and two strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that misses for ball four, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Jason Veritek.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Jason Veritek stands in as he looks at ball one here. Ortiz aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Stepping into the box, Johnny Damon. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. From the stretch. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here's the 1-0 now to Damon. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Damon is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with the batting average on the season, but he's found a way to get on base north of 350, working walks with an unbelievable eye at the dish.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Johnny Damon goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell.
2-1.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of getting in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Batting it, the second baseman, Mike.
Into the box, Mike Moustakas, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Moustakas or just Moose for short. He was a 12th round selection during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
From the stretch, the 1-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The set and the 1-2. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. Last half of the second set to go. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
Right.
First pitch of the at-bat.
1-1.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Bryce Harper is retired leading off the bottom of the second. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting 8.
Stepping in, Justin Turner will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn is coming off a big ball game last night in which he accounted for 5 runs batted in. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. The 2-0. 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
3-1 the count now. Fastball right back to the mound, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I got to count 0-2.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So striding in, Omar Garciaparra 0 for 1 here in the early going.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Number 13.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and no strikes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. 2 balls and a strike.
I tip my hat to the batter right there for taking that pitch. Most guys would have definitely been swinging in that situation. 2-0 fastball, but that was not in the zone he was looking for. Move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning continues. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 34.
At the plate now, David Ortiz. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Guerrero, and he'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fastball well outside. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. To count.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
Full count. 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The batter, number 7. Second baseman.
Here now is Trey Turner. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Into the box. Derek Jeter. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count. 1-2. Ball 2.
None out. Runners at first and second. Smoke toward the hole. And that is into right field. A base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Number 10.
At the plate, Gary Sheffield. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Stays alive, still 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Yes, he can. A swing and a miss, and that's a big out, number 1. Sliding into the box,
5.
Jeff Bagwell.
Jeff.
Given the situation, he's got an opportunity. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Bagwell has hit more than 450 homers in his career, and he's been launching them out of the park since the day he stepped onto a big league field.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. They get the force at the plate. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Jason Varitek.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A ball and a strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Well, ball 3 there, and you know the Sox would love to start an inning. Hey, a leadoff walk would be a great thing right now.
And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. Chopped toward the second baseman. Turner gloves it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. At the plate, Johnny Damon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Johnny Damon.
First offering on its way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 55, Josh.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Now a curveball misses inside.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And there's out number 2. Digging in to try it again,
now
Mike Moustakas, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The set and the 1-1. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Ramirez.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. The pitch is circle changed just a bit inside, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you started inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Number 3. Right. Harper.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Slow grounder to first. One there. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play. Digging in, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip this one onto first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled on the ground to short, right to him. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Ken Griffey Jr. been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Fouled away. The 1-1 home.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Now at the plate, Omar Garciaparra.
Omar.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly by Bagwell. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next is the
Leading off
catcher,
for the
Wilson
game.
Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Garciaparra backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
The batter, number 7.
Stepping in and
Second
ready for
baseman.
another shot, Trey Turner. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. This pitch is popped up. Bell has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Derek Jeter. He singled his last time up.
Jeter.
First pitch on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next it'll be the outfielder, Gary Sheffield. He's set, and the pitch. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and it's gone.
The first
Plate
baseman,
now,
number
Jeff
5.
Bagwell.
Jeff.
And on the first pitch, he
Bagwell.
grounds foul. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. In now is Anthony Rendon. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The third baseman, number 13. Anthony.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's the ball.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Count remains 2-2. The pitch.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Ortiz.
First pitch on its way. David Ortiz is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Count even now at 1-1. From the stretch.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you got to let go on.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. At the plate, Jason Varitek will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
A high fastball is in there.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up, too.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
The center fielder.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps the left-handed hitting Johnny Damon. And a ball 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike. That's ball.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2-0.
And he fouls this one off. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. A payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Slow roller left side. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it 1st and 2nd now.
The first baseman, number 55.
Josh Bell the next to hit. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And it's fouled away. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Yusmeiro Petit enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 36. Yusmeiro.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
For the Jays, the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Counts 1-1.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Moustakas has it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
Harper.
Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes.
No, that's down.
And it's 1-2. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And there are 2 away now. So the first 2 are set down in the inning, and it'll be up to Vlad to keep it going.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
A ball and no strikes. can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
Left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin.
Into the box now, Justin Turner, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Ball 2. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Now a move over to first. The 2-2 pitch. Hit to short. Reined in. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Sean Doolittle is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 63, Sean.
7th inning ready to roll. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas.
Leading off for Boston, the second baseman.
First pitch on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fouled off. The 1-1 home.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Tony Gwynn. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1.
Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And that's the 2nd out. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Guerrero. As he puts this one away, the side is retired.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Dan Winkler gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 43, Dan.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos.
Leading off for the Jays.
Now here it comes.
The catcher, Wilson.
First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So one away now in the Toronto seventh. And in the bat is Trey Turner. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Oh, that's just out.
Now the 1-0.
Yeah.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up. And he'll put this away for the second out. In now, Derek Jeter. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Now the pitch.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And that drops in front of Damon, a base hit. So a nice job there by the two-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary.
So now to the plate, Gary Sheffield. A bouncer to the left side. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Jason Isringhausen has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 44, Jason.
Ready to begin the eighth, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Omar Garciaparra.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop.
He's set. Here it comes.
Garciaparra.
Now the 1-0. Shoots this one over to first. Bagwell has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping up now, Anthony Rendon. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here it comes. Too high, 1-0.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter.
Into the box, David Ortiz. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Strike taken up in the zone.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
2-2.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there is any intent behind that. At the plate, Jason Varitek. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Pedro Baez will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. Coming to the plate now, Jeff Bagwell. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Leading up for Toronto, the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. That one's a called strike, back even at 1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Ball 3. Manny Ramirez will be next.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled away. The 1-2 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Harper.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low. That's wide, 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Line to the right side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Dennis Eckersley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 43. Dennis.
Set to start the 9th in this one. And in steps the left-handed hitting Johnny Damon.
They look like they're up against it here. Down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. 1-2, here it comes. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Standing in now, Josh Bell.
Number 55.
This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
That's a ball.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Misses, ball 2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Moustakas. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
The left fielder.
Striding in, Tony Gwynn. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Here's the 2-1 home. Lifted down the line in left.
On the move is Harper, and they can't run it down. And now a crowd reported at over 28,000 rise to their feet. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Last strike now for the Red Sox. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The right fielder.
Digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he'll get under it to make the catch, and the Blue Jays have put an end to their 4-game slide as this ball game is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well,
we are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Into the box now, Jose Altuve. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Pitch on the way. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Willie Mays. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. 1-1. Now the pitch. 1-2. And it's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left. Harper has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Ready now, Jose Canseco.
Right
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Canseco.
And the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball two.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Derek.
Pitch on the way.
Jeter.
Oh. 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
That's the ball.
Two and one.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Hamilton has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero.
The center fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh.
The 1-0.
That's ball two.
Bases are empty, one man out. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. Lifted into center field. After it is Mays, he gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in, Gary Sheffield. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday.
Sheffield.
Now here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Canseco is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Next for New York, Mark McGuire. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman, Mark.
Pitch on the way.
0-1.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Mark McGuire goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. In there, and it's even at 1. One and 2 to the Yankees catcher. No score here as we play inning number 2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Ramos has got it, and he makes the throw to first. Rodriguez is retired, 2 down now.
That is it.
So stepping in, Josh Hamilton. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now here's the pitch.
3 balls.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And this one misses for ball 4. And the Yankees get a base runner here with 2 away. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The relay. The tag, and he is out. In now, Jeff Bagwell.
Toronto.
And he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. The average for him at 267 on the year. 8 home runs, 26 RBIs. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Bagwell. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
That is it.
Next to be the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
The left fielder.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. A 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping into the box, Justin Turner. His prior history in this matchup, he's gone 3 for 6.
Turner.
Lynn steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-0. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Edwin.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes 2 really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
All even now, 2-2. Another one sent foul. Another try at 2-2. Lined hard toward right center. Sheffield moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now at the plate, Pokey Reese took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh. 1 ball, no strike.
Fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now batting, Wilson Ramos, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, Wilson.
Here comes the first pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Trey.
Here now is Trey Turner. Runners off for second. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball. Comes set and the 0-1. He swings and misses. Throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Here it comes on 0-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
3-2, full count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Altuve will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Derek Jeter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Jeter.
First offering on its way. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. McGuire camps under it, and he's got it for out number 2. So striding forward now, Vladimir Guerrero. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Guerrero.
From the stretch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Fastball just inside.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
2 balls and a strike now. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
Number 10, Gary Sheffield.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Gary Sheffield is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes.
No, that's down.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2-1 the count. Ramos over at second. Guerrero at first. 2 out in the inning. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Right side. Altuve has it. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Willie Mays, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Center fielder, number 24, Willie.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's low.
The 1-0.
Huh?
Right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Now a swing as he hits this one into the air, but this will be foul off to the right, out of play. And another foul ball. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The right fielder, number 33.
Stepping in, Jose Canseco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now. 2 away.
Number 25.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Mark McGuire comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Right to him. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Jeff Bagwell.
Yes.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Now it's 2-0. Bagwell is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Canseco has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Manny Ramirez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
The 0-1 delivery.
0-1. 1-1.
And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
This is foul right side. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And there's out number 2. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First offering on its way. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Lynn steps into his windup. Here it is on 2-0. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And that one is gone. To the plate now, Justin Turner. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. Turner, a veteran at 35 years of age. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Standing in, Pudge Rodriguez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And there's ball 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2 pitch to Pudge. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A shot down the first baseline. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Josh Hamilton.
Into the box now, Josh Hamilton, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He comes into this one at 248, 10 home runs and 17 RBIs. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. To first, fielded cleanly by Bagwell. To second for 1, on to first, and they turn the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Offered at a low one there, but came up empty.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count. 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The count to Francisco Lindor. Ripped on the ground to first. Bagwell has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Wilson Ramos. He reached on a single in his first try.
The catcher, Wilson
And now pitch on the way. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
One strike.
Very high, 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Canseco is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Canseco is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Lynn gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 2-0. Now the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Still 1-2. Pitch on the way. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Pokey Reese. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Down and away, ball 1.
1-1.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And he fouls this one off. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0. Willie Mays would be next. That one's in there. 3-1.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2. Fouled off. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Slapped hard the opposite way. Sheffield is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate.
The center fielder, Vladimir.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the cut fastball, but it's low. 1-0.
No strike.
Guerrero in front. 2-0 to Vlad. The 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Count 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
That one's in there. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. A swing by Vlad, and this one's driven to left. Into the second deck and gone. Cha-Ching Chang takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 68, Cha-Ching Chang.
So now to the plate, Gary Sheffield.
Now batting, the right fielder.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Sheffield.
And he misses again. 2-0.
2-0.
The pitch. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another. Stepping in now, Jeff Bagwell.
Jeff.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. The pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Too high, ball 3. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And the slider misses low and away here. It's ball 4. Ready once again, Manny Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Popped him up. McGuire in foul ground. 1 away. So digging in now, Bryce Harper, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
1-0 the count. From the stretch.
Ball 2.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
Standing in, Justin Turner. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Justin Turner.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Oh.
A runner on first with 2 away. That's inside. 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there, 3-1. And it's full now, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Digging in once again, Willie Mays. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses, ball one.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now in the box, Jose Canseco.
Jose Canseco.
First offering on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
3-0 now. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager.
Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Harper is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
The first baseman.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up, too.
Fouled away. The 2-1 home.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Moving over is Guerrero, and he makes the catch to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Stepping in for the Jays, Wilson Ramos. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Catcher, Wilson.
Now here's the pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Wilson Ramos is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The count now at 2-2. Hit out towards second. And there are 2 away now. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead 0-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Jeter is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The windup and the 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So coming to the plate, Josh Hamilton.
The left fielder, Josh Hamilton.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
Now
riding in once again, Francisco Lindor. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Sheffield is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Adam Warren is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 48, Adam.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Not close. It's 2-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Here's the first pitch to him. Nobody out, runner on first. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now a swing as he hits this one into the air, but this will be foul off to the right, out of play. The 3-2 one more time. Line toward the gap in left center. Mays is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Jeff Bagwell.
Jeff Bagwell.
First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back. Runners on first with 1 down. And again a throw. And he'll dive back in. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Runners back. Lays off 2-2 now.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Reined in to second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. Dylan Floro comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 51, Dylan.
Striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth.
The designated hitter, Edwin.
And it's fouled away. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now. And the sinking fastball, called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Now
settling in now, Pokey Reese. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. In there, and it's 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Count even at 2-2. So a full count now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had.
And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the second baseman.
At the plate now, Jose Altuve. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
The 3-0 pitch. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Dennis Eckersley answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Willie Mays will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. He's set. Now the pitch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for 1 out of the zone for strike 1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, and couldn't keep his hands back.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Jose Canseco, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Jose Canseco.
First pitch on its way. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
4-0 the score tonight. Toronto get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Max Scherzer earns his 5th winner of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched.